Good evening. Welcome back to the stream. Handling a lot of things tonight alone, so be patient with me while I juggle all this. Jumping back in with our Terran cadet. Not a cadet so much anymore, but gonna be going after some more Xenon stuff. Any other bounties we can get our hands on, really. And it is hot here today. All right. So we're on board.
Entering system. Family took her.
One of our small ships right now, I think. I don't remember which one. Is this the Gladius? Yeah, I think so.
Gladius.
Yep. The Velvet Thunder, Gladius. Let's see. Current missions. A cease and desist. Osata. Find an unidentified vessel. Let's go ahead and do that. So let's do a couple of the main story missions. Get some of them out of the way. Still trying to do this. No, wait. Gain data on two more weapons. SPL and mining turret. Okay. Split mining turret. We'll see if we can get a hold of one of those with one of our other ships. And we need to talk to... need to do that as well. But we'll start out here. Wait a minute. Why are we being chased? It's a Xenon raiding party, that's why. Find way to fires of defeat. We're currently in... what? Oh gosh, look at all the Xenon. Oh, great. Yeah. Right, we're going to reload that. The NPC pilot just kind of screwed us over there. It's pretty bad when you get destroyed 5 minutes after loading your game. Right, and we were headed towards fires of defeat anyway. So I'll just take over for the pilot and fly straight on through the jump gate. I don't remember this mission for Bosota. I don't remember doing it before, so it could be something new for me entirely. Thought I'd done all the Bosota missions. Although this might be his tie-in to the Terrans. Well, why would I be getting it as a Terran? Interesting. So first, let's get that mission activated. Active.
Entering system. Family to Earth.
It says find. Now it says find way to Matrix 451. Okay. Which is off to the left here. It's gonna be over here. We'll just. Oh no. It did not properly pick up my joystick. Let's set it there. Empty. There we go. I don't know why it keeps on doing that. It's like every other time I launch the game, I have to reset all the joystick settings. Well, not all of them, but like telling it where to look at it, which one to look at. And it's got my mouse in there like 6 times. Which makes no sense. There's the gate we want. We're just going to go straight through. Interesting how the Xenon really just taken over the sector from the split, I think it is. Not fun for them, is it? So you got a new processor and a new motherboard. So I'm watching the stats and all that roll by. It's performing much better than the previous
Entering system. Matrix.
motherboard and processor.
Number
Of course, that's
4
kind
5
of the whole idea
1.
of upgrading there. All right, now we got to find our way to Namasazura. Namasazura 4. Should be right around in this area. I think that's the gate there, most likely. Yeah, looks about right. Slightly gimbaled. I need to probably go turn off the whole follow my mouse because I don't want them following my mouse. But I've not thought about that till now. I get around to it eventually. That looks like a
Unknown ship.
Xenon carrier. Why is that unknown? Yeah, that's the I.
K.
There's a couple of K's. A K. An I and a K. Don't shoot me, please. Really don't feel like dealing with
Laser Tower Mark 1.
some two body guys got in trouble in there. Dropped the laser tower, it looks like.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Alright, find way to Bright Promise now. Off to my right. That's it right there. So I do still have voice attack still running. I'm just, while I'm in the fighter, I'm just using the keyboard shortcuts for some of the more simple things. Suppose I can add. Let's see if there's a. Yeah, there is. No, that's just the way I've put it in. Let's do it that way. Let's see if that helps at all. Got a manticore dragging a ship along behind there. It's cool to see.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
So we can put autopilot on now.
Requesting immediate backup.
Now that's not find way to. It is. We should know where we're going now. For the most part. Yep, all the way to there. Going all the way back to the headquarters? Okay. We knew our way there from the get-go. I guess it was just helping us find a shorter route, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes those routes don't make any sense to me. What do we got here? Gumption's Gambit is doing his thing. Alright, we'll let him keep on doing that. Some CAC raid protection. Warning sign, deploy 9 lasers.
Requesting immediate backup.
Fly to position memory, profit. Escort the mining ship. Don't really want escort missions. Where have we got you stationed at? You're in the void. Is that Xenon down here? Yep.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
It's got its 2 Gladiuses docked up. Alright. Well, that seems to be in good
Entering
position.
system. Unholy Retribution.
Good standing.
Entering system. Ice Mists.
Why does it come out of travel drive and go through the gate?
Entering system. Nobilious fortune. Entering system. Grand exchange.
Alright, so now we gotta find this vessel. Let's turn off
Autopilot.
autopilot.
Disengage.
How wonderful. You are here to deal with that sensor distorting ship? Your much
Yeah,
anticipated
guess so.
arrival fills me with considerable relief and delight.
This ship is sending out long-range sensor bursts, it looks like. I think it is the Terran thing. What is that? Is that just an asteroid? It looked like a ship. That's an asteroid. Alright. Where'd you go? There you are. Still can't see it. Like, I can see stuff that's further away than it is, but like I should be able to see that ship by now. There's my station. With, man, that station is really close to my station. There it is. Yeah, this is the terraforming mission line.
Okinawa. Research. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Alright. Let's go find the
Hello
person
there.
in charge. Yes, hello there. Go to the bridge.
Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the O-Berth and in charge of Project Genesis. Wait, I know you, don't I? You worked for us at the station. We didn't expect biological matter to have survived this transition. As I was saying, we are looking into how this station got here. Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies in gravimetric shears in this region.
Alright, what do you need?
We are currently lacking antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
Alright. It can't be going up to red for... I use color indicators on my keyboard.
Awaiting
And
orders.
processor usage is going up to red, even though it's only like 50% usage. I think I got the, after the upgrade, I configured it wrong.
Gladius.
Alright. They want antimatter cells. Does anybody here sell them? Looks like they might. So let's start guidance to there.
Antimatter Converter Factory.
That was the wrong button.
Successfully docked.
Let's trade. Let's see. Antimatter converters? Nah, that ain't right. Antimatter cells. So they're not going to have what I want. They got the converters, but not the cells. Alright. Switch over to trade. Antimatter cells. Who will sell them? Any over here? Nope, just bought. There's somebody selling them. Kind of expensive. Antimatter cell factory, and I may not be allowed to dock there. Yep, I won't be allowed to dock there. Let's talk about the same one. There's another one. Who's that? Split. They won't let me dock either. Well. I may not be able to get a hold of any. Oh, here we go. Right in there somewhere. Antimatter cell factory. Let's set guidance. Turn that off. Clear that. Autopilot.
Engaging autopilot.
Engaged.
Stupid autopilot.
I will wind up your business.
Okay. That was different autopiloting. Let's look at this log. Transaction, no, not the transaction log. The logbook. There it is. Nothing going on there. Why is that one still selected? There it goes. Now it's cleared. Autosave. See how far we have to travel. It's gonna be so much
Entering
jumps.
system. Nopalia's fortune.
And we gotta get all back to the Terran ship. Autopilot's still on, right? Yep. It just likes to do things not the right way.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Any good offers? No. Let's look at research. This is at 1% right now. Still waiting on the resources. What resources? Oh, it's still alright. But it wants split mining laser data. So let's go commission a mining ship. A Terran mining ship. And we'll go have it pick up a split mining laser somewhere instead of using Terran mining laser. So we'll go minimum preset. We'll add the shields. No weapons because we're going to have to get the split one. We'll go and throw in the level 2 docking computer. Might as well put the trading computer on there. Flares and crew. One of each. I'll call it minimum preset. Just because. That's pretty cheap.
Entering system.
Until we go get
Pontifex's claim.
the mining lasers. So where are we going to get the mining lasers at? Gotta be
Entering
split.
system. Fully vision.
Who will let me buy from them? That's the question. That's Talati.
Entering system. True sight.
Tutorials Encyclopedia, please. Free families. Not allowed to dock.
Entering system.
And they'll plunder my
Second
ships.
contact. Entering system. True sight.
So we know about the free families, fallen families, and Zyarth. Let's see, do we know anything about that? Alright, fallen families. We'll have to.
Entering system. Second contact.
No known sectors. Great.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. True sight.
Zyarth.
Autopilot. Epically failed.
Yes, you did, didn't you? You're still running that.
Entering system. Second contact.
They won't let me dock either, so it's gonna have to be
Entering system.
fallen
True
families.
sight.
But they don't have any. I don't know any of their sectors right now, so that'll be an issue.
Entering system. Second contact.
Requesting immediate backup.
There's free families.
Entering system. True sight.
I need to buy another scout ship. Get those areas scouted. Then maybe I can find somebody. Some of the fallen families' territories will let me dock. Let's see, the
Entering
rapier.
system. Second
M ship.
contact.
It's the Ninja.
Entering system.
Rapier.
True
I'm gonna get
sight.
into rapier. Which one's cheaper on the whole? So the rapier is 202. just 324. Yeah, we're gonna go with the rig here. Got the low preset. What is it? Basically everything
Entering
it needs.
system. Second contact.
Reach there. Get the flares. Add it.
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. True sight.
Why did you do that?
Entering system.
I guess
Second
I was
contact.
trying to exit the lane, but it messed up. Like it does. Yeah, like it does.
Entering system. True sight. Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system. Second contact.
Sometimes the autopilot is just not good enough. I feel like the autopilot is about to get stuck in a forever loop there.
Entering second contact. 7. Pelican Vanguard.
Pelican freighter. Oh look, the guns are not following my mouse now. So something happened. Maybe it's because it's autopilot, probably. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright. Let's get, wait a minute. I had a Nemesis scout, and I forgot about. Alright. Let's find some place that needs to be scouted. Explore that. And then there. That's been explored. I keep losing my scouts in there when they're exploring there, so we're not going to do that anymore for the time being. Let's take the rapier. Yeah, start it this way. Explore. 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 That gets it into there. Then I want it to go. Get this explored. There. So that's been explored. That's been explored. About these. Yep. Turn off that audio now. Here we go. Alright, starting with this one. Get all that. Let's get this one we've not seen yet. Alright, that should be enough for that ship for a little while.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Over. Gotta buy 10 antimatter cells for the Terran science vessel, because they didn't bring enough with them when they came to explore, apparently. Ill prepared.
Antimatter cell factory. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Just 10, please. Trade finish. Alright. I hear a signal leak. I'm going to save the signal leaks though, because I don't have this research done yet. And I'd like to get that research done before I do signal leaks, so that I can potentially get the blueprints from handling the signal leaks. So we're going to wait. Undock.
Preparing ship for departure. Spooling engines. Bringing systems online. All systems go. You have the controls, sir.
Autopilot.
Engaging autopilot.
Engaged.
And it's going right back at it. Okay.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
We'll navigate the asteroid field, then we'll let the autopilot take back over. It's being a little bit ridiculous today. Alright, let's see if we can handle it from here. Autopilot.
Engaging autopilot.
Engaged.
Maybe. As long as it doesn't dip back down into the asteroid field. Alright. So you're aware. You're doing nothing now because I haven't got this upgraded all the way yet. I need to get all the salvaging facilities unlocked, which I don't have yet. I've got a Nimcha, a Rapier. Oh, the Copus is the mining ship. Okay. It's gonna sit there until I can get a split mining laser. Let's rename it so I don't forget. And miner, mineral miner. Scout, salvager. You have to go destroy those escape pods eventually, because they'll just sit there forever if I don't. I'm surprised that one's able to survive in this.
Entering second
sector.
contact. 2 flashpoint.
Giant marines needed. Acquire 2 marines. That makes it difficult. Alright, we're going to deliver these Terran supplies, or the supplies to the Terrans, and then
Entering system.
sure, I want to go
Through
back
sight.
to research. What was this needing? Three systems. I was out of storage
Entering
capacity.
system.
That's why.
Fully vision.
I want to go back over to where Delilah's Swan Song is. No, I need to send you somewhere else, actually. Swan Song should come up here.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Because once we're in this sector, we should be able to pick up some more of the Terran versus Xenon missions.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Which, when we get one we can actually complete, they pay pretty well. Active defense. Nope, can't build any stations right now. I'm not gonna. They changed the rewards for station building. I don't like the way they changed it. At one point, it was like 50 million was the reward. Now it's the whatever you spent to
Entering
build the
system.
station plus 50%
Nobilious fortune.
with a maximum set, which means if the economy's not right, you're probably going to get screwed there.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
All right, on our way back to the Terran research vessel now. Is still doing long-range scans. How are you doing? You're here scouting, very good. Nemcha is on its way to its first. Did I not add any more? Probably that. All right. The mission offers here.
Okinawa. Research.
Disable autopilot.
Autopilot end.
Disengage.
Request docking.
Docking clearance requested.
Docking granted.
Approach confirmed.
Successfully docked.
Not trade. Give it to them. Waiting for trade to finish. I hope that's the way to deliver it. Get up. Now we gotta wait. Alright.
Thank you for your continued assistance. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who can join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Position ships at specific locations. How many ships do I need to position? Good evening, Minister. How you doing today? Need 3 ships. I'm gonna call my other Gladiuses from Delilah's Swan Song. Have them join me over here. reassign them to Velvet Thunder. LT 424. This game fascinates me. So I'm just out. That's fine. We lurkers are perfectly fine. It's a fun game. I can see why it fascinates you. I would encourage you, if it fascinates you that much, think about picking it up at some point. Sign roll. We'll set them to defend, but we just need them to be over here, and they'll be on their way now. Just finishing off some work, mister. That's how life goes, right? Always doing just a little bit more on the work. You also recommend picking it up. It's a great game. Get the game and get the DLC. Well worth it, in my opinion. But don't stop watching it. Once you have it, that'll be the hard part. It's like, do I play or do I watch? Do both. Play and watch. Is it still on sale? I don't know. I've had it since forever. So I've not paid attention to when it goes on sale and when it doesn't. I can look it up real quick and find out. What did this just open for me? Okay, that's cool. That's it. I like Steam's new overlay. It's been really cool to experience it. Yes, absolutely. For the simple fact that with all the DLC, you get a bunch of other starting storylines that you don't have in the base game. So it's absolutely worth that. You could, when I started playing, the Terran stuff wasn't out yet. Since I bought it when it first came out. And now that the Terran stuff is there, it's like, I wish we had the Terran stuff when the game first launched. So I definitely recommend all the DLC with the base game at the same time. It's not on sale. No, wait. It is. It is. At $19.99. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But it is on sale. 60% off right now. From $49.99 down to $19.99. So, yeah, the DLC doesn't seem to be on sale. However,
Awaiting orders.
with this, so I'm looking. I'm sorry. I'm looking at stuff in the Steam overlay, so it's not showing up on the stream. X3 Terran Conflict. If you do the X Universe Anniversary Collection Bundle, which is 73% off, it's $36, $37 after taxes. That has like all the X games, all the X DLCs, music and everything, including the X4 game and DLCs. Definitely recommend all of everything. And that's only partially because it helps you keep a job. Yeah. And by the way, you alluded to it. I don't know how much you're allowed to talk about that. So I don't want to. I kind of figured it out, but I don't know how much you're allowed to even mention those kinds of things here. But I really appreciate you watching the stream, mister. That actually makes me happy that you are watching me play this particular game. But yeah. LT, I would recommend the if you get the money for it, the X Universe Anniversary Collection Bundle, because it does include actually all the X games, all their DLCs at a discounted price. Otherwise, I think that's the only bundle right now that includes the DLC for X4, because there's the Community of Planets Collector's Edition. Oh no, that's fine. Whether you got it last year or 10 years, it doesn't matter. You're there, and you're here. The Community of Planets Collector's Edition. That one is only about the tides of Adverse and kingdoms in music. So yeah. The Anniversary Collection bundle looks like probably the best deal out there. That includes the DLCs for everything. And the Anniversary varies in price based on how many other things you own. Showing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is true. I wasn't thinking of that because I do have the vast majority of everything in there, so it is a cheaper price for me. So you might be better off doing this on sale core game and then. Well, no, I'm seeing Split Vendetta at 50% off. Cradle of Humanity is at 50%. Tides of Avarice is at 40% off. Kingdom Inn is not on sale. That's the most recent DLC. And then the soundtracks are on sale as well. Yeah. I'd recommend, since if you don't want to get the older games, which is completely understandable if you don't want to, I would recommend getting the core game and then picking up the DLCs as soon as you're able to, just because they're going to be good. They're going to be they add a lot to the game, a whole lot. The only X game we don't talk about, and I don't remember if Nister agrees with this or not, but we don't talk about Rebirth. Other than that, the rest of them are they're perfect space games. And anybody that says they're not perfect is insane. Until Starfield comes out. Then I'm sorry, Nister, I'm going to have to go over to Starfield for a while. Not on Mondays. I'll keep X4 on Mondays, but every other day is going to be Starfield. Yeah, seeing them for the first time is very harsh. And I'll admit that I do have a bit of the nostalgia, especially for X3. X3 was my first X game. And I love it. I got to do like the things I always wanted to do in space games with that. You fly around, fight stuff. And okay, sorry. The little one's having issues falling asleep tonight, apparently. Fly in space, build stations, have an economy, build your own company in space is awesome. And X3 started that for me, so I'm always gonna have a special place for X3 in my heart. I may not play it as much anymore because X4 is, of course, so much better. But X3 is definitely where I started my journey with the X universe at. He's almost here. Oh, all right, everybody's in the right system. Let's get them sent to their positions. Let's send this one to there. Line. Wait, you will go there. And then I'll go to the final one. Oh, I'm not in. Okay, sweet. I'm not the pilot right now, so I can tell him to go here. Nope, I can't. There we go, there's nav beacon. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to play much else once Starfield comes out. The same thing's gonna happen with Baldur's Gate, though. Okay. Unrelated to the game. Okay, yeah, I can do that, no problem. everything Igos seems to do is iterative. Iterative. While there have been big changes since X4, the threat, or X the threat, it's all been working on the same vision. The jump for 3 to 4 is massive. Yes, very much so. Whole new graphic system, being able to walk on stations, etc. Yeah. Well, I think you're right. It is iterative. It is essentially the same mechanics over and over, just upgraded with new engines. Exercise actually a stepping stone. They can test and develop new systems. Yeah. I think that's where game developers excel at, though. Personally, now, I'm a web developer, so I know a little bit about coding and everything, and how there are certain aspects where you're good at coding one thing, and your team or your company is good at one thing, and you continue to improve working on that one. Why are you going through the jump gate? Why? And it's auto-saving, so I can't. You guys need to work on the NPC pilots. They're
Entering
stupid.
system. Novelia's fortune.
There are times when I hate these NPC pilots. All right, stop that. Flight object. We'll go back to the gate now. Okay. It's because I had other orders in there. I think the orders need to be wiped out. I need to find a mod. When if I take over the ship, it destroys all the orders that ship has. Because then I forget about them and it does crazy things that I'm not expecting.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Yeah. But see so that's why I will still occasionally mention and talk about Rebirth, because Rebirth was the first one where you actually got to get out of your ship, walk around the ship, walk on stations. And that's something that was great. I loved that part. And they brought that into X4. I don't think they would have brought that into X4 if the Rebirth hadn't existed. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That last statement there. Rebirth is not for everybody, but a necessary bridge between 3 and 4. Absolutely. Absolutely. So getting back to like the iterative part of things, I think it's good. I mean, like you look at Bethesda doing Fallout and Elder Scrolls, they're basically more or less the same games mechanics wise. One's post-apocalyptic, one's high fantasy, magical fantasy. But it's the same iterative concept over and over again, with things improved, new small features here, added here and there, like settlement building from 3 to 4 Fallout. But they keep getting better at it every time, because they're doing the same thing over and over again. And of course, the stories change as well. So I have no problem with games being iterative, as long as they're adding new stuff to it, and the story continues to progress. LT, I'm not sure. I think for the most part the universe is fixed. As far as the sectors and their layout goes, there are some things that will spawn differently here and there. For instance, not necessarily as a spawn, but this area right here, family ticker, Xenon are not supposed to be in charge of this. This is usually one of the fallen families, I think, or a split. The Xenon took over that. So they spawned in Matrix 451 with a stronger force in this particular universe than they typically do, which meant they were able to take over this one. So things in systems may spawn differently, but for the most part, most of it all is pretty static at a creation when the game starts. But then as the game progresses, things mold or change quite vastly. Yeah. Relatively consistent, but then yep. Absolutely. That's right. You get different behavior afterwards as things go on. You affect things, and then you might affect one faction, and then that faction, their response to you will affect other factions. Yes, space lanes and system positions. So this right here is the same every time. What you see right now is always the same. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Nister, but the major stations like the trade ship or the trade stations, the wharfs and equipment docks are all the same every playthrough. until you do something that makes that change within your own particular game. All right.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead.
Long-range scan mode. Let's do this.
Very good. We are receiving the data stream.
We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support.
Right. Okay.
We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. Please meet me on our ship to discuss our next steps.
Give me a minute. All right. Reputation gained. Discount unlocked. That's all I got was reputation. Hopefully I'll get some money here in a little bit. Yeah, story ones are fixed. Factories, etc. can spawn in different locations. Yeah. So far, though, for me, what I've noticed, at the very least in Argon, because that's where I go a lot, and in Terran, the ship factories are the same every time. So Argon Prime, this wharf has been there in every playthrough I've done, and I've started about 15 or so new games. But in the end, my playthrough, unless somebody's made the exact same choices I've made, my playthrough, my system, universe looks very different from someone else's universe based on my relation to the different factions and what wars have started or ended within my playthrough as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is the wharfs and shipyards are pretty static.
Docking granted.
So another thing, LT, that you can do, I've got voice attack running, which allows me to do, I use it more on my capital ships.
Hello there.
I only just started using it, what, a week or so ago? Because some of the other viewers were like, oh, you got to use it, it's going to be great. So I went and bought it and started using it. I think there's another voice command thing that works with it as well. But I usually use it on the capital ships, and it's really awesome to be able to just, give the command to the voice attack system, and it translates all that to the game, and you don't have to remember so many shortcuts.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition. You, of course, witnessed this firsthand. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down.
So, what is your
We've
plan?
prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analyst. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
I have not actually done this before, because this is the first time I'm doing Terran, so that's a new mission. Basically going to be betraying Bosata, kind of. So LT, I am using a flight stick. When you're out here doing this, it's mouse and keyboard, of course. Just walk around on the ships. But controlling the ship itself, I use the joystick. I'm currently using the Logitech Extreme 3D. But I'm wanting to save up for, I think it was the Warthog. Because they have where is it? Now, somewhere in all the settings here, they have pre-designed. It is Warthog. Okay, so they got preset mappings for the Warthog. It's like you just plug it in, it's good to go. you don't have to worry about mapping out the controls or anything, because that's pretty much what they built it on, I think, when they were designing it. Yeah, it is a beast. It's also expensive. So I had a really nice joystick. It was a Cyber something. That one broke on me. I ended up getting the PS2 or the PlayStation one that had a separate throttle control. That ended up breaking on me. So I went with the Logitech, and I've had the Logitech longer than both of the other two, and it hasn't had any issues, except occasionally the game doesn't recognize it. I have to unplug it and plug it back in a couple of times. Alright, we've got to go scan the headquarters. So I typically don't do anything against Osata, but I am playing this character as a true, all the way to the core Terran. And since these are Terrans telling him to do this thing, he's going to do it. Thrustmaster HOTAS X, by any chance? PS3 one? I think that was it, yeah. Yeah, the Thrustmaster HOTAS. I don't know exactly what happened to it. But it just, one day it flipped out. Oh, I remember. It was like stuck. It was stuck in a left turn like this. And if I didn't keep my hand on it and keep it turned, pushed back to the left, I would just sit there and spin. It would never stop. Yeah. That would be a trouble as a lefty. Unfortunately, I'm a righty, so I don't have to deal with that too much. Yeah, it's not a great stick, is it? So I don't know. I enjoyed the big dead zone that it had, but then all of a sudden the dead zone just didn't work, and it just got stuck in a right turn all the time. I started noticing it when I was doing other work, and the joystick was still plugged in, and my mouse would just kind of flip out, or where I'm trying to type at would flip out. It's like, ugh. Just learn how to be a righty. Learn how to be a right-handed person. Become ambidextrous. Although I guess, you're probably pretty good at being ambidextrous if you're using right-handed joysticks anyway, so. Why don't they make left-handed? Could you get, would there be a way? I know the one I had, it was a Cybertech or something, Cyberdog, but it could actually be modified to where you could take the, so we can do this, so that you could take the stick off, rotate the base, and put the stick back down so it could be left-handed. I don't know if that company's still in business or not. It was a little known company at the time when I bought it. Of course, it broke on me, but... Alright. I'm gonna go to scan mode here.
Assistant! What in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
Of course he already knows, because he's always listening to everything I do. Let's see, you have it worked. Gladiator NXT. Have left and right-handed versus. Nice. Nice. Is that going to be what the next game's on? Probably. Another more expensive one I can't afford yet. They're always going to go to the next big joystick, best one out there. Some lower end space fly type classics that are balanced left and right, which don't have all the nice buttons in the right. Yeah, nobody wants to make a custom manufacturing process for 10% of the customer base. I still feel like a modular joystick wouldn't be all that hard to do. It isn't? I don't know enough about joysticks, so I was just making assumptions there.
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Zagarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
Okay. Downloading findings. NXT's module. I'll have to look into NXT. If it, I mean, it may not be a high-end stick, but it sounds like it's pretty good. I'm sure you'll find, you know, if you're already playing space games, LT, then I'm sure you'll be fine in here. It's not going to be all that much different. Yeah. I'll still probably go for the HOTAS, or the Warthog first, personally. Oh, nice. Do you play Elite Dangerous at all? And are you looking forward to Starfield?
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
I think my first space game was Freelancer. Played it on the laptop with keyboard and mouse pad. I did not have an actual mouse. I didn't have a fly stick yet. So that was an interesting experience for my first space game ever. And that's for the Warthog.
What is it now?
Goodness, that was kind of a rude entry. Greeting. Yeah, it's not the cheapest. Oh, that's the NXT. Okay. Haven't played Dangerous yet, but it's in your library. Okay, simulators. Yeah. You've got a Warthog in a box that needs to be cleaned up. Starglider 2 and Atari. Oh, you know what? If we're gonna go that old school and that low level space game, my first space game was Asteroids. And I think it was on one of the Atari versions. I don't remember which one. Asteroids would be my first space game. If we're gonna go a little bit older. First space game that actually had story to it, though, was Freelancer.
Hello.
Hello there.
All right. We'll deliver all the
What
action
is this? He gave you our research? Unbelievable. But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen?
He uploaded it to my
I
ship.
clearly underestimated this boron and his capabilities.
Yeah.
This means we can continue with Project Genesis. It is our uttermost priority. We'd better not make an enemy of the boron, so we'll leave him in possession of our station for the time being. We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover our station.
What will you do now?
I didn't think we'd make progress this fast. Regardless, we could do with a little more of your assistance. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is vital to Project Genesis.
Who am I working
An
with?
independent scientist. Let me contact them.
Oh.
Greetings. We are sending you the pilot you requested.
Is this creature qualified?
Yes. No, don't worry. This one's at least a 2-star pilot.
2-star.
Expecting him at the experiment site.
Okay, he is heading your way. That's settled. Report to Kuramon Kami. They are experimenting with a phenomenon in the void and will instruct you on your part once you get there. This may seem unconnected at first, but rest assured, you are helping mold our future. It seems that you are missing crucial spacesuit equipment. Take this with you. It will be useful later on.
Alright, what
They
did he
are
give me?
hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagara's pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Indeed. And apparently I'm only a 2-star pilot. Privateer is personal favorite. Alright. Star Sector. I haven't checked out Star Sector yet. I should look at that. Not sure. I felt like I was a little better than a 2-star pilot. Yeah, wireframe 3D spaceflight. Yeah, if we're gonna count those, then the asteroid would have to be mine. 80 cents the music. Yep. Oh, on a cassette because computer game. Nice. I would definitely say, LT, you ought to get that Warthog out and get it working. Play X4. I'd recommend you play some Elite Dangerous as well. It's not... it's very similar to the whole space sim. Just on steroids, I think. And of course, multiplayer. But you can play in a private world where you're still affected by the multiplayer aspects of it, but you don't actually encounter any other players. Just economic stuff affects you. Done. If they're going to go be productive for a bit. All right, I'll keep flying. We'll talk with you later. You take care. And enjoy your productivity. I know. That's always fun. All right, where are we supposed to go now? Got that active. Oh goodness, that's a long ways. But we'll be near our capital ship there, and we could probably link over to it or transport over to it and see about picking up another. What was he doing to my ship? He did something to my ship. We'll pick up another Terran versus Xenon mission while we're over there. Undock.
Preparing ship for departure, spooling engines, bringing systems online. All systems go. Go for departure.
And autosave. Up. And autopilot. Nope. Autopilot.
Engaging autopilot.
Engaged.
Let's check on our scouts. Nemicha. It's over here. Just doing alright. No issues. What about you? Alright, there we go. Michael's son's nearly
Entering system. Nobelia's
getting
fortune.
closer now. How did we do? Oh, we don't have. I gotta get the other storage type.
Entering system. Ice mists.
That's what I'm missing. Once I have the other storage type module, I can build that onto the HQ, and then we can continue with the teleportation research. Alright, let's reassign these guys back to Delilah. We'll put them on attack with Commander.
The irritating ship has gone. Finally! The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well done, Assistant.
Alright. So we've made Bosata happy. Let's go look at the messages here. Dear sir, in
Entering
appreciation of your
system.
efforts and
Pontifex's
the great
claim.
benefits they have afforded us, we would like to offer you a promotion. You are hereby formally invited
Entering system. Holy
to attend
vision.
a ceremony celebrating your promotion to honorary assistant. I await your arrival to receive your new rank at a time to suit you. Faction representative, Sigaris Pioneers. Mark all is red. There was anything over there, was there?
Entering system. True sight.
So I've got 223 personnel hired.
Entering system.
And their average
Second
skill is 4
contact.
stars. That's not bad. Alright. Autopilot, don't screw up this time. Good. Alright. Who's shooting who there? What do we got? Got some hops. Holy Order of the Pontifex. I don't like them anyway. Fighting the Antigone. Yeah, we're not going to get involved. Demonstrate a presence for the hop? No. I'm not going to help them.
Entering system. The void.
Destroy any Xyrath Patriarchy ship. Now, I can't take that yet. I still gotta... I've either got to buy the split mining lasers from the Xyrath or from the Fallen Family, so I can't make them mad at me right now. Okay. We're where I want to be at. So let's disable autopilot.
Disengaged.
Come to a stop here. Mission offers. Nope, just those. Alright, let's teleport to Delilah's Swan Song. And let's make sure
Entering
that
system.
the ship is not gonna
Getsufune.
It's gonna wait for signal. It's gonna just wait. Wait. Alright, Terran versus Xenon. Show of strength. Satellites required in Xenon space. Distant minefield operations. Okay. That's all about deploying, it looks like. Kill the AGI sympathizer. Create a window. Nope. Creating a window of opportunity is destroying turrets on a station. And I just don't have a fleet large enough to deal with that yet. There's another creative window. Gather a fleet. Don't have the money for that. Deploying satellites and laser towers. Maybe. Remote building a station. I don't have the money for that yet either. Alright. We'll do this first one. Deploy satellites and deploy minefields. I do believe that's what it's all about, right? Chief coverage, deploy satellites in specified area. And mine at target position. Yep. Good. However, it is going to be past there, so that's going to be... The frustrating part is getting past all that Xenon nonsense. So let's take Delilah's Swan Song and have it stock up on the items I need. Over here. Upgrade and repair. Let's take 25. 25 satellites. And we need some mines. I said 5 mines, I think. So we'll take 10. And then we'll go back to the Velvet Thunder.
Entering system. The void.
Velvet Thunder, are you under attack? You are. Let me take over.
Hello.
Red alert.
Autopilot.
Raising shields and powering weapons.
Requesting immediate backup.
All hands to battle stations.
Target nearest hostile.
Enemy
And-
targeted.
Target nearest hostile.
Locking
And-
on.
Yeah, still got one. Anything left here I'm going to worry about. Let's get that cargo.
Thanks for your help.
Sure, no problem.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, they got that one. I'm not going to worry about getting involved in that. What's this over here? A whole bunch of freaking mines. Alright, let's continue with our mission. Stand down.
Lowering shields and powering down weapons.
Oop. Are they going to come after us? No, they're dealing with a laser tower, it looks like. These guys are going to go past. That one tried to get us.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Wait a minute. I'm on the wrong mission. Alright, let's get turned around. Sitting there on the Terran versus Xenon mission, I don't have the satellites or the mines to deploy. Nope. That would have been bad.
Entering system. The void.
Looks like the Xenon are trying to make inroads here. Maybe I should bring down the Sin and take care of that. Keep them out. Data vault. These guys. M and N. Target nearest hostile.
Targeting nearest hostile.
You must be the new assistant. Let us put you right to work, eh? Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. My other assistant, your colleague of sorts going forward, is currently testing a new alloy composition with magnetic shielding, which should protect her from the hazardous zone she is currently in.
Should.
However, she seems to be having trouble with other onboard systems and has not yet been able to escape the caustic cloud. Apparently, the radiation messes with the navigation systems. Otherwise, she could have simply left. For quite some time. If she complied with her task instructions, she should have left navigational beacons around the hazardous zone.
Alright, so I missed some of that. That's okay.
From their unfortunate position.
Oh, that's got it. Got it. Nice. This actually worked.
Data vault.
Alright, got a data vault there. While we're here, this data vault's kind of out of the way on any other day, so let's go grab it. While we're here, and then we'll go follow the mission.
Hello there.
Gladius.
Was it the... Not that one. It's been a while since I've done a data vault. There we go. Is this one everything yet? There we go. Got it turned to that. Nothing in there. The spacesuit is not nearly as maneuverable as a ship. There we go. Get that connected. Now let's find the signal leak. Is where? Oh, it might be down below. Yep.
I see you have made quite the discovery. I am always in the search of knowledge. I have added a secondary task to your
Probably all empty at this point. Where's my ship? Dock.
Request docking clearance.
Docking granted.
Approach confirmed.
Hello.
Alright, we need to switch the mission back over. Yeah, there it is. Nav beacons around. How's just reason? Find them. Alright. Easy enough. While we're on our way, let's check. There's one swan song. See how it's doing. All right, it's still on its way to pick up the supplies for the war mission. Little Thunder. Why do you have the flee command? Let's kill those. Nemcha, still scouting. Still scouting, doing okay. What's up here? That's that hack station I destroyed. Alright. Back to the Thunder. So we're going to be dealing with radiation that's going to affect our shields here. So we have to do stuff fast so that we don't lose our shields completely. They're attacking that weapons component facility. I hope they don't succeed at all.
Use your long-range scan to locate the nav beacons, but be careful to stay clear of the hazardous region, eh?
Okay. Didn't pick any up. There we go. That's probably a couple right there. Whoops. Those are outside. Okay. So
Danger.
Maybe
Hazardous region detected.
Just got out of it in time. Still pinging on those, but that's outside of the search area, so those are not in. Red alert.
Raising shields and powering weapons.
Target.
All hands to battle stations. Locking on.
That's not good. Let's boost out of here. don't think we're going to be taking on a P.
M.
Target nearest hostile.
Enemy
E.
targeted.
Just got a cooldown. And he's out of range now. I guess he didn't want to continue to take us on without his escort. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they took half our hull, but I think we'll be okay. Switch back over to radar mode. Long range scan.
Scanning now. Scan completed.
Why is this red line? Yeah, they only took the parts on the outside. Yep. Just the paint. There's a ping. That's okay. This purple one here. There's another purple one in the corner. This purple one looks promising though. There's. So we're looking for nav beacons. I see one right there. It's flashing at me. Oh, stop firing missiles. We have to go into the radiation to get it. Let's just zoom past.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Wow, it took the shields out like they were not even there.
It seems your colleague was exceptionally cautious. And I advise you to be the same. She installed protective measures to deter meddling Terrans and other criminals. As long as you appear non-threatening, no harm should befall either your mechanical or your biological vessel. If you lack nav beacons, you'd better pick some up. We'll need them later to establish a link to your colleague.
Okay. Let's stand down.
Lowering shields and powering down weapons.
Technically, I should change that. We'll change that response to something else later, because it doesn't actually power down weapons or lower shields. Alright, so he said I need to get some nav beacons. Ah, there's a place to get them at. Autopilot.
Engaging autopilot.
Engaged.
And we've still got to keep on scanning over here. We found one. It's going to be all inside of there. He's all like, don't mess around inside the field that messes with your shields, but you kind of have to. Oh goodness, no. And not an I and a K. This sector's in trouble. Look at this. There's the I, the Xenon I. It's a carrier, and there's their K. That's their battleship. And look at the number.
K.
That's a K. That's one Xenon kill.
Shuyaku, Vanguard.
Shioku? Oh no.
Incarcachua, Vanguard.
That's a bunch of trade ships that have been
Osaka.
in Osaka. Oh no.
Shuyaku, Vanguard.
So these Xenon ships, they're sitting right there on top of this jump gate and just ripping trading ships to pieces.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Kind of makes me want to bring the Sin in. I know I can take on the K. I'm not sure about the I. And it probably could not take them both on at once. And my Sin is the Delilah Swan Song here. It looks like she's all set. Let's go ahead and bring her to the Void. Set her up right here. I'm going to pick these up at some point. I put them down for a mission, and I don't need them there anymore. Oh, come on, autopilot. You could have gotten around the asteroid without turning off travel mode.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Request docking.
Docking clearance requested.
Docking granted.
Approach confirmed.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I saw something I wanted
Hello.
to go take a look at. How can I get down there? Go around. Let's go to the... That's my current location. Let's go to the workshop. Oh. There was the path back here. Okay. Nope, it keeps on changing. So... give it a minute, see if it changes to the one I was wanting to see. While it's doing that, we can have the Velvet Thunder upgrade and repair. And pick up some nav beacons that we're supposed to get. One. Let's sell some of these. Go back down to 25 on the laser towers. Pick up, we'll do 10 nav beacons just in case. Confirm. There was one that said your advertisement here. I'm just wondering if that's something I've missed that they added in, that you can actually get your own advertisement in game.
Autopilot enabled.
I did not say autopilot. It thought I said engage, which is another command start autopilot. Ah, it's not popping up.
I have concluded the research.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Let's go to ship mods. We can do something with shields now. Shield capacity. We have everything we need to do a capacity mod, a buckler. Hey, evening Retro. How are you doing today? I finally got the first level of shield research done, for shield modifications, just now. So I got to do 2. And I'm thinking, the recharge delay has not been too much of an issue for me so far, so I'm going to go with the capacity and rate. Just got to go to the workshop, which is up there. I'm waiting for, there was something that said advertise here. I want to see that. I guess I'll have to do that some other time. Oh, here it is. Get your business notice advertised here. Contact, and then kitchens.space. I'm gonna have to look into that. I think it'd be really cool if that's something I can actually do in-game. Use the bench. Alright. No. That's not... It's been so long since I've done mods, I do not remember where to go. Let's go to Trader's Corner. This one? Okay, where's... No. This isn't it either. Dang it. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna have to take this ship to Terran shipyard. Seems like... Do this, repair, settings. Nope, nothing in there about mods. But if I select it and do this, no, there's still nothing about mods there. Where's the menu interface for mods to create them? Go to the ship dealer on foot. There should be a standard crafting bench and a workbench for modifications next to it. Well, there isn't. Shipwrights League. This place doesn't sell ships anyway. That's why it's not here. This is just an equipment dock.
Gladius.
Hello there.
Retro, did you just pop in and say evening and then pop out? Undock.
Preparing ship for departure, spooling engines, bringing systems online. All systems go. The ship is yours, Commander.
Yep. I believe it. I've had that happen. So other than your computer deciding to freeze as you send messages, how are you doing today? Photoshop has ruined your PC experience at the moment. I'm okay. I am trying to prepare my fleet for a Xenon or Terran versus Xenon mission, while at the same time doing a little bit of the main missions for Osata and the Terran Sagaris Pioneers. Yeah, Photoshop requires a lot of resources when it's running. That is a unfortunate side effect of Photoshop.
Engaged.
You doing Photoshop for fun or Photoshop for work? Hundreds of layers? You must be a professional photo editor. I can't think of any reason why anybody else, unless except for a professional, would have hundreds of layers to keep every single edit on a different layer, probably. I wouldn't. The Photoshop work I do, I'd use one layer every now and then for different edits, but I'm guessing a professional would keep every edit on a different layer. Which it sounds like that's what you're doing. Oh, for fun. A lot of duplication. I think the closest I've ever gotten to 100 layers on something I was doing for fun. It was kind of for fun. It was it's for the Fallout campaign that I run. I imported a bunch of character portraits, organized them by an alphabetical order. I don't know how many there were. I doubt I got to 100. Still, Photoshop, even without 100 layers, is still like resource intensive. It's just the nature of the beast.
We found something out here.
Entering system. The void.
Don't care about the lock boxes. So, Retro, check this out. The Void is dealing with an invasion right now. They got a Xenon has an I and a K in here, and this whole area right here near the jump gate to Antigone Memorial is littered with trade ship wrecks.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I suppose so. I've never seen the Void get come under this much of an attack before, though. Yours is under siege too? I'm thinking, so I've got Delilah's Swan Song. Should be. Is she moving? Yep. I've got her on the way to the Void. I'm thinking I might try and take out the K and the I. Stop their invasion. Right, let's go after those. Terrans don't believe in borders. Except when it comes to their own borders. Holy crap. What?
We're not threatening, I said. Oh.
I just got
It
too
cannot be
close.
helped.
That's all.
Deal with the countermeasures evasively or violently as you see fit. I will bill our Sigarian contactee for the equipment cost.
I don't know how I appeared threatening. I guess I just got too close. Alright, that's what
Laser
I was-
Tower Mark 1.
Yeah.
Laser Tower Mark 1. Laser Tower Mark. Laser Tower Mark. Laser Tower Mark 2.
I'm a speed demon. It's hard to go snail slow. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Have to get a little bit closer. Or bring in Delilah's swan song. What is my range? Oh, really? That. I'm not sure if they're my favorite, but they're okay. Ship overview. Where's the range? That was the wrong. There we go.
Awaiting orders.
2.7. Great. Delilah's swan song is here now. We can use it. Behind me. Let's go get the big ship. It can handle the laser towers, no issues. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Still the wrong way. Why am I not able to orientate myself correctly? There. No. Just bad at that. There we go. Let's not go too close to them. Oh, I know why it feels so weird now. I'm not orientated the same way the map is orientated. I was flipped upside down.
Sin.
Alright. So I got my motherboard and my processor upgraded this past week. So I don't have as many overloading issues on the processor while streaming anymore. And I got a new graphics card on the way too. I got a i9 11th gen 8-core processor, and upgraded to the, what was it? Z590 Asus ROG motherboard.
Docking queued.
Docking queued. Okay. Guess I'll wait in the queue.
Docking granted.
There we go. The card,
Successfully docked.
it's on its way. I totally forgot what it was. So I'm preparing for Starfield, and I went with I think it's the 3050, second gen OC mode, OC version 2, 3050 OC version. Yeah, 3050 OC version 2. Because the graphics card that is supposed to be recommended for Starfield is way too expensive. Yeah, just like $2,000 or something like that. It's ridiculous. And the minimum one, I couldn't find it anywhere either. So I went with something in between the two, the minimum and the recommended. Which the recommended was a 2080, which is like, okay, so why is a 2080 more expensive than a 3050? Which, because the 3050 came out afterwards. And I looked at the, I think it's user benchmark, and the 2080, you know, still rates better than the 3050. But the 3050 is better than the whatever it was that they were doing for the minimum. So I should be able to do at least medium graphics, if not close to ultra. Maybe high. Let's see, how are the turrets? They're all armed. Okay. Toggle turrets.
Turrets toggled.
That way the red alert won't mess with them. Yeah, my my secondary graphics card right now is a 1050 Ti. It's been pretty good, but I had to make it my secondary when I bought the 1660 so I could do Cyberpunk. For the 80s and squeeze what they can out to cheapen it up. Yeah. Well, we'll see how well it works. I'm having to upgrade the power supply as well, because the 3050 takes more than what my 1660 does. So that's going to be the bad part is the card comes in on Wednesday, but I can't install it until I got the upgraded power supply on Thursday or Friday. So I'll be stuck with my 1660 until then, which is not a bad card. It's just it has issues on occasion. Going from a 500 to a 750. I forget the exact specs, but with the power supplies, I usually don't worry, too much about the brand or anything, as long as it's got a lot of good reviews. And I use PC Part Picker to make sure everything's good to go. But I'm looking forward to getting it upgraded and being able to play some of the games, even some of the games I got right now, on a little bit higher settings potentially, and not have the processor and the graphics card working overtime to keep everything going. Be quiet. Never going back? Okay. And talking about the power supply? I think I saw some be quiets. I still went the Asus brand, my power supply. I don't think I've ever had anything be quiet. I've seen them around. They get good reviews. I won't deny that they're probably a really good brand. I really prefer supply case fans. Yeah, okay. I'm too much into Asus. Probably. I will die on the hill of Asus is the best gaming hardware out there. I don't know. It's my 4 of my 6 monitors are Asus. I'm working on replacing the other 2 with Asus, but they were given to me by work, so no big deal. Keyboard, mouse, tower, motherboard. One of the graphics cards, and the one that's coming in is going to be Asus. The only thing Asus doesn't have is a joystick, I think. Otherwise, I'd probably have a Asus joystick as well. But then I'm using Elgato for my stream gear, because they do a pretty good job of streaming gear.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Alright, let's get rid of these boys.
Laser Tower Mark I. Danger.
Oh, the mines are coming after me. That's okay, though. They're barely
Danger.
touching my shields.
Laser Tower Mark I.
Really? Yeah, I've always been... I've never had any issues with Asus at all. Typically, the only issue I have with Asus is... Well, it just... a couple of years pass and I need to upgrade. I've never had any Asus product give up on me. I've had Corsair, like 2 months after buying it, just like done. It craps out. I had a mouse from Corsair that really, like, in no time at all, it was done. It overheated.
Danger.
With its lights. So what else have I had? But I am running Corsair RAM. So not all Corsair stuff has gone bad on me. And then objects there. Okay, I guess still need to do that. Oh, the different brand ones? Corsair specifically, or Asus? Or are you talking about like light and Corsair? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did that Corsair.
Hurry up, assistant! The sooner you two meet up, the sooner you can get on with your next task, eh?
I am trying to, dude. Be patient. Corsair, the only Corsair thing I've had that has worked out is the RAM, which that's what I currently have installed. And then I had an Acer laptop one time. Horrible piece of machinery. It could barely run Word. It was so bad. But then once I started using Asus stuff exclusively, I've never had an issue. Which means you'd always be suspicious of Asus. And yet somehow At least for me, Asus has always been perfect. Alright. So is a snail's pace 73 meters per second? Snail's pace enough? Or am I going to get shot at in my large ship here? Because I'm moving too fast. Got shot at. Gigabytes. I've heard, yeah, they get good reviews too.
Danger.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I've never had these not shoot at me.
Laser tower, Mark II.
Okay.
Danger.
Red alert.
Raising shields and powering weapons. All hands to battle stations.
That should have toggled the turrets. It did not. Oh, because I have turrets that are destroyed. Well, that's... How did that happen? My shields never fell. Maybe. Could be. Probably. Actually, probably is the case. Oop. Now I gotta find one more, it looks like. Oh, no, let's just... No, come on. Can't. Just do that. That's probably it. And I really don't want to keep on scanning because it doesn't properly scan these things. Those are gonna shoot me, aren't they? No, they didn't. Sweet. This means I get to maintain my travel speed. However, we still went past the thing. Alright, let's find it on this radar. It's up above us. Yeah. What's up with that? I've had that happen too. They're like
Wreck.
so dumb. I had actually one of the ones I had on the stream had an escort mission, and they decided to. I had two ships I had to escort, and they just split. They split up. I couldn't protect both of them. One went and got in trouble, so I went to try and help it out, and halfway on my way to help it, the other one got in trouble. Sorry about popping the mic. And it's like, well, goodness, you guys don't know how to stay out of trouble. How am I supposed to protect you if you can't stay together? I feel like some of the missions are more for that. But yeah, they don't pay enough to waste an entire fleet on them. Or to, you know, put a fleet out there, risk a fleet that way. Okay, that apparently was not our nav beacon. Or was it? I don't know. There's an unknown object. Now it's not showing up as unknown. Okay, so I see... Alright, I see a flash right there. That could be our next nav beacon. This particular mission I don't like.
Gladius. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
But yeah, the story is good. But I just don't like the dealing with these nav beacons.
Asteroid.
No, I didn't want the asteroid. I guess that's all that's there. What happened to the Flash? Yeah. Alright, so was I seeing the Flash through this asteroid here? Seems to be the case. Let's get around this guy.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, I need to get Bosata back on some more research. There's our final satellite nav beacon. Alright, let's go to the research. Can't do this yet. I need different storage type. Not enough
This
resources.
will allow you to construct much improved equipment modifications.
Yes,
I will
start.
need some materials to get started.
And he's got a trade ship assigned to him to get those materials, so should be fine.
Laser Tower Mark II. Laser Tower Mark I.
No. Come on.
Wreck.
Another wreck. Why is there a wreck? Is this not my beacon? There we go.
Nav beacon.
This wreckage before you is what is left of your predecessor's ship. As you can see, he was not proficient enough to navigate this dangerous space. Needless to say, he was relieved of his duties
Rendevar,
after
thank you for the
incident
follow.
and sent to join a maintenance crew. Let this be a cautionary tale to you, Assistant, for you will need to avoid his mistakes if you do not wish to share his fate.
Yeah, appreciate the follow, Rendevar. Really appreciate that.
Very
Thank
well.
you.
We know now what frequency she is looking for to find her way out.
Nice.
You should send her some calibrated nav beacons to use as fixed points to navigate her way out of her misery. Push a nav beacon into the hazardous area so that your colleague can receive the signal. Be aware that your nav beacons will probably suffer corrosion themselves, so it might take a few attempts.
I don't properly recall all of the mission parameters here. I've only ever done this mission once. So Rendevar, you just got the game on sale. Yes, that's... Did you get the game, just the core game, or did you get the DLC as well? Alright, so this is... We're inside the operating area. Deploy nav beacon into the hazardous region. So let's just waltz right in to the hazardous region. This ship can handle it. And deploy a nav beacon. Just the core game. I would highly recommend getting the DLC as well, so that you open up all the other game starts, such as the Terran Cadet. You can start in some of the other factions as well, some of the other DLC. It makes for a lot more possibilities in your game start and the things that happen in the game once you get it going. Deploy. Why can't I choose? Oh, it's autosaving. That autosaving game blends in too much with the menu there. I didn't see it. There we go. So let's deploy. Nope, can't deploy from you. Let's have... Thunder can deploy it. Deploy here. Ship is currently docked. It could deploy one time. Alright, let's put it into internal storage and see if it can do it. So to halt. Stop moving forward. Let's do transfer wares. Let's do that. I picked up. There we go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Excuse me.
SATA enabled.
Nay. Okay. It didn't transfer the wares. Nav beacons. Confirm. Deploy. No, it's not getting any. Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
This is frustrating. I used to be able to deploy with a ship that was docked. Now it won't let me. I have to wait for the Velvet Thunder to be out of internal storage here. Okay. Now it should be able to transfer. Try this again. See, it's keeping up with the transfers happening there.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Because that's now third time I've tried to transfer, but it's not actually transferring. Let's remove your... all but that one, see if the where transfer works. So have you played any of the other X games, Randavar? Yeah, Delilah is dancing. That's... there we go. That's fixed. And that's just back to that. It's the zoom level. Messing with it. Played X. Okay, good. X3 is the first X game I ever played. It still ranks in the top 5 space games for me. It's not transferring the wares. So let's
Danger.
cancel that.
Region detected.
Was it because Velvet Thunder had other stuff? No. Yeah, X3 was amazing, wasn't it?
Gladius.
I'm assuming you skipped over Rebirth. Is it? It got some bad bad feedback, but they brought over some of the best parts of Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth was one before this one. The Rebirth was not, I mean, it wasn't great. There was a lot of things that they did in X3 or in the previous X games that was really good, but they removed them in Rebirth. They stuck you to one ship in Rebirth. But then there's a lot of things they did that were good in Rebirth. And so they took, basically, I think X4 came back to all the good stuff and kept the good things from Rebirth. You didn't like the highway?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You may or may not like it in X4 then. Maybe. It's not the same as Rebirth, but it's similar to Rebirth's highway. Better, I think. Alright, let's do this. Deploy nav beacon, and then go right back down.
Nav beacon.
Nope, not the nav beacon.
Sin. Docking granted.
You're not a big fan of the highway
Successfully
either? There are times when I like it.
Hello.
That didn't complete the mission.
Gladius.
Okay, so we're going to take command of this ship again. We can't get the Sin to take a nav beacon. Did we get pushed out of the area? We did. That's why it didn't count. Okay. I think the main highway that goes around the trade sectors is good. Well, I've never really thought about the highway in that way to, like, do I like it or not like it? Why do you guys not like it? Help me understand why you don't
Danger.
like it.
Hazardous region detected. Target acquired.
Get out, get out.
Hull damaged.
Oh, come on.
This experiment was a thorough success. Ah, the alloy composition protected the system's inside from any damage. The minor navigational issues should not pose a problem once you join my assistant as pilot. Huh? Once you're ready, leave your ship somewhere safe and join my other assistant. The two of you will make a great expedition team.
Out of docking range.
Alright, so retro looks dumb. Okay. I can see it. It is kind of a odd looking thing. But you're gonna get attacked in it, and I really liked the portals in 3. Okay, so
Docking granted.
Rendavar, you'll be fine with X4's version of it then. Well, technically you can be attacked in it. It's not going to be anything significant. You're moving so fast that it'll graze your shields, and then you're moving on. No issues. And they have brought back
Successfully docked.
in some areas there are still the jump gates, just basic jump gates that are not connected to any kind of highway in any way. So let me give you a quick. You'll see some as I continue to fly here. You'll see some of it, but just a quick idea. So these 3 gates right here, these are just the jump gates. No highways attached to them at all. Over here in Antico Memorial, these jump gates are the same. No highways attached to them. But there's a short highway right here to move you through a asteroid field relatively fast. And then let's go... Where's the big... So this is part of the trade highway. So you go both these gates, you can sit on this highway, and it goes pretty much all the way around the main trade hub. Oh yeah, the map is much nicer than previous games. But you get the one highway that pretty much it goes through Argon Prime, to here, comes down through here, and just goes around in one big circle. And you can just sit on that all day. And then there's plenty of others. Like this is not a highway. It's just a different sector transfer. And then there's probably more of these. They're just like help you move from one side of a sector to another than there is like actual highways that are gate-to-gate highways. So I'm supposed to go and dock at the Geometric Owl. Where's that? There he is, the Geometric Owl. Let's take... They appear in somewhere. Who does? The Geometric Owl?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Why are we in hazardous region? Why is my ship moving? Delilah's swan song should not be moving anywhere. But let's go.
Preparing ship for departure. Spooling engines. Bringing systems online. Board is green. The ship is yours, Commander.
I am going to remove that particular phrasing from that command. The police's fortune. If I had this map memorized, I could go look at it real fast. I don't know. Bottom right of HQ.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I don't have it explored yet. So, actually I can pull it up on... I won't be able to show it on screen, but I can pull it up here so I can see what you're talking about. No, this map doesn't show the highways. I'll have to explore that, see what you're talking about. But I agree, there's probably several that don't make a lot of sense. What are you doing? Go to there. Is it perhaps maybe... Why is red alert on?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So that if you as the player decide to build a station there, you can have quicker access to the far end? Are the resources in there? Yeah, Nepal's Fortune 2 has high ore, high silicon, a little bit of ice, a very high nevidium, and a very high hydrogen. So I would say it's probably there to, like, you want to go put a station on the other side of the sector, and so you got the highway to get there. I'm about to go take control of this ship. I hate the NPC pilots sometimes. They take the most scenic route to the place they're supposed to go. Alright, let's see if I can fix the scene. Stand down. Stand down.
Lowering shields and powering down weapons.
There it goes. Okay, yeah, lore-wise, yeah, doesn't make sense. I wasn't thinking from lore-wise at the moment. I was still thinking from a mechanics perspective.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Randavar, I would also highly recommend getting voice attack or a similar system. You could probably get by with the demo version of voice attack. You can use it to issue commands to your ship, and you don't have to worry about remembering all the assorted shortcuts. Yes. I have definitely bought into it a lot. I'm going to be getting the Michael Dorn mini pack and assign different things to my responses. I haven't gone and bought it yet. Doc.
Hello approach. Landing vectors requested. Vectors received.
Okay. Yes, please stop repeating it. Where though? Oh, there it is. Popped up. Just saw it. I think. No, that's the.
Hull damage. Hull damage.
Okay.
Hull damage.
Is it fixed now?
Docking granted.
There we go. I was looking for a signal leak at first. So my new assistant.
Welcome, pilot number 3.
Is an AI. I'm the third pilot.
Very good. It appears you two are ready for the next field test.
Affirmative.
Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. This ship, you see, was built for an archaeological expedition. It will survive the radiation inside the Taurus wreckage. Additionally, the systems inside are built to interface with the old Terran hardware and software. The modified Mark 7 computational unit will be able to extract the terraforming data that our mutual researcher friend is yearning for. Be warned that the Terrans might not be too keen on us, rummaging through their forgotten garbage pile. I purchased a forged ship ID, which will allow you two to reach the Taurus wreckage without questions being asked. If you can avoid patrols, that is. You can download the forged ID at a station and apply it directly to your ship. My business partner, you see, was very eager for anonymity.
Yeah, the first time I heard him talk, I was like, why is he Scottish? That was very interesting the first time. Alright, we're going to send Delilah Swansong back into Terran space while we're now on board this
You're
ship.
not trying to test your colleague's shield in the hazardous zone? Oh. You will need it in the mission to come, so it will not be activated unless it becomes necessary. I suggest you get out before I'm forced to find yet another assistant for the job.
I'm already out of the radiated zone, buddy. Goodness. See what kind of weapons we got here. Let's arrange these. We got a burst array and an emitter. Let's put the burst arrays in group 2. Yeah, techno beams. And when they were firing together, it's awesome when they're firing. We're going to do another group where they are together.
Entering system.
Do that.
Getsufune.
We'll do that here. Oh, nice, Randivar. I'll be following, when I'm done with my stream, I typically go back and follow everybody that followed me. So, I'll get you back. Get you at least one more closer. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Slow down. I'm supposed to scan this station. So I am Terran. Why couldn't he just upload the AI or whatever to one of my Terran ships so I can scan these stations without anybody being mad at me? Let's switch over to no weapons equipped. Don't stream often, but I'm going to try to stream more. We're just streaming survival games. Okay, cool. I do enjoy survival games. I've been playing
Docking
Raft.
granted.
Nope.
Docking aborted.
I've not been streaming Raft, but I've been playing Raft. I just got I streamed the last 2 Fridays Forever Skies. Forever Skies was a lot of fun.
Docking granted.
Played Ark and Icarus. I've not played those 2 yet. My first survival game, I think, was probably Imperium Galactic Survival. Space kind of drew me in. But I tend to not buy a ton. Just because they end up being a lot of the same thing
Docking
over and over.
aborted.
That didn't work.
Docking granted.
Gotta find an actual signal source. I need to read the mission briefings, actually, because I could have had this done already.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Okay.
Good, good. Now you two should pass as Terran Agricultural Police, or whatever they do. But do not get complacent. You will still need to avoid Terran military patrols.
Okay.
The larger ships in particular are
I have
able
heard
to
of it.
recognize odd signature readings at sensor range. Let us just say that not all of the modules you are equipped with are exactly, legal in this space. But please, do reach the Taurus wreckage eventually.
Now, again, if I took one of my own ships, I wouldn't have a problem. I am allowed to go into Earth space and everything at this point. Cosmeteer, I can pull that up while we're traveling here. Actually, I should go to travel mode, I suppose. Is it, oh, there's a couple of them. There's Cosmeteer and Nimbatus, Cosmeteer and Space Haven, Cosmeteer Starship Architect and Command, and then there's a demo. I clicked on the Architect and Command. Okay. Yeah, autosave.
Entering.
Be wary, there are Terran pests in this sector. Avoid
Who are you
getting in
calling
their
a
scanner range
pest?
altogether. Best case, they kick you in. Worst case, they start shooting.
He just called the Terrans pests. I am not appreciative of that. That one looks alright. It's a little bit in the vein of faster
Awaiting
than light,
orders.
kind of.
Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, he's on my list of.
Command, I'm getting odd readings here. Shouldn't Gate Patrol have reported Xenon presence?
Negative. No Xenon incursion past the gate.
Might be a hiccup in that old program. I'll run sanity checks.
I think once this mission is over and he's no longer required, he's a goner. Heat signature vibes. I'm not catching what you're putting down there. Heat signature, is that a game that I've not heard of or played?
Intercepting transmission.
Command, picking up signatures. Are there xenon I should know about?
Negative.
Entering
A
asteroid
roguelike.
belt.
Okay. I don't play very many roguelikes.
Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A system error. Nothing to report. Tell the quartermasters that our scanners need a complete overhaul.
I thought I flew to Mars already. Did I go through the gate twice and not realize it? Kind of looks like I did.
Entering signature mask failing. Intercepting transmission.
Command, reporting signature readings in violation of Penal Code 2025 AGI Act. Still looking for the source. It can't be far.
Seems ridiculous to send me in there with this ship when I can go in on my own with no issues. Oh wow, how did I slip through there? This next thing lets you try stuff and rewind without penalties, so yeah, that would make sense. That's the objective. The rewind without penalty sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? I don't remember.
Entering Venus.
Free Space 2. Freelancer was my first real space game. We were talking earlier, Asteroids was actually my first space game ever, but Freelancer was my first actual control the ship in all of its ways. I never played Free Space 2 actually. You beat it? Is that an uncommon thing to have beaten Free Space 2? Since I've never played Free Space 2, so I don't know for sure. Is it hard to beat? This ship is so hard to stop.
Intercepting transmission.
Reporting 2025 signature readings. Attempting to locate.
YT 200. 2000. I know the one you're talking about. I cannot think of the name of it. X-Wing Alliance? Okay, yeah. It had the 2000? I never got to play X-Wing Alliance. I played TIE Fighter and X-Wing. Alliance, I never could. I have Alliance. I own it. But I can't get it to work on any computer. I've had it probably 15 years or so, and I've never been able to get it to run on a computer. Let's see, I started out with... Actually, you know what? Maybe I actually started with TIE Fighter. Maybe TIE Fighter was my first, and the first one I had on my own computer was Freelancer. That might actually be more accurate. The TIE Fighter was awesome. I love TIE Fighter. I didn't like X-Wing as much. I felt like TIE Fighter was just made so much better than X-Wing. So,
Entering Earth.
Randavar, that was another one of the jump gate variants. They got 3 variants of travel here. As far as non-ship related, they got the jump gates, which is just an instantaneous travel. You got the highways, and then you have that thing, which is called an accelerator, which is pretty much doing the same thing a jump gate does, but it takes an extra moment. Squadron, yeah, Squadrons was. Unfortunately, Squadrons has kind of died out in the multiplayer things.
Intercepting transmission.
I've got to keep going. Keep going. Leave
Command,
the radar.
reporting 2025 signature readings. Attempting to locate.
Behold, this minuscule shard of Terran hubris. We will excavate
Yeah, the story was pretty good.
secrets and leave more acquainted with the technology of the terraformers. I do wonder if they're still capable of their ancient deeds.
Destination reached. Analyzing Taurus wreckage. Mapping possible entries.
I wonder, Retro, do you have voice attack set up for X-Wing? Or, well, for Squadrons?
Mapping completed.
We're going to go on the top side here. It is a good idea, isn't it? Oh, you bought the HOTAS for Squadrons? All right.
Possible entry eliminated. Updating.
This door is sealed shut. There must have been some hasty repairs during segment separation. Find another entry.
Intruder alert.
Proximity alert. Hostiles detected. Possible entry eliminated. Updating.
Yeah, once you get a good controller of any kind, it's hard to go back to anything else. Even if it's like, well, I used to be able to handle doing things with a smaller controller, less buttons. Then you can go back.
All damaged.
Okay. That was... Where are they?
Source Eternal Segment number 34.
Shield controller looks like a big Xbox controller. Shit, shield controller. I've never heard of a shield controller before. I hate the fact that they don't show up on the radar at all. No, that didn't open it. I gotta get out of space suit. Might as well repair my hull while I'm at it.
Morea. Cover deactivated.
NVIDIA Shield, it is for NVIDIA Shield tablet. It's not really repairing very much or very fast. Why is it doing that? What's going on here? Did I not do it right? Repair it? So this is basically puzzle time. And I can't say I'm a big fan of this puzzle.
Docking granted. Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3. Weapons operational.
Got me missing something. Still tell me to explore the entrances, so maybe this is actually a dead end. So let's go check out another entrance.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
It doesn't want to boost.
Possible entry confirmed. Awaiting breach.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, your colleague is requesting your assistance. Enter the structure in your spacesuit and try to open the door to let you both in.
Cover deactivated.
Yeah,
There should be a maintenance switch, which you might be able to access from the spacesuit. Switches in this structure react to the polarization of the hand laser and the repair laser to toggle between states. Other means of damage should also suffice. The switches are sturdy enough to handle most kinds of abuse.
here it is. Once you're in the spacesuit, it's like everything else is just so large. It's hard to see some of these things. Alright, what does it want first? It wants to be shot first.
Awaiting pilot. Docking granted.
Your colleague seems impressively capable in some ways, but she does not seem to trust in her own piloting skills.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3.
Keeps reminding me that I'm pilot number 3.
Weapons operational.
And now we're locked in.
Do not worry about that door. You will find another way out after collecting the data.
Awaiting breach. Cover deactivated.
Oh, there seems to be an airlock in place. Well, that means another maintenance job for you. There should be service tunnels to get you to the other side of that door.
Dane.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Find a way to open it.
Oh, you're in
the button is.
Oh, you're in a
There we go.
hazardous area. Get out! I know overriding those doors is a tedious endeavor, but you get in there.
Yeah, it does. Every time you kind of slightly drift into the hazardous area, it's like, oh, get out.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
There it goes again.
Awaiting pilot.
Waiting pilot.
Do not leave your colleague behind. You're both mission critical. Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Welcome to Taurus Internal Segment number 34. Subsegment storage. Requesting identification and wear transfer permit.
I don't know. It doesn't seem to. I mean, he's not here. So it's like, dude, let us do our job. Oh, stop it. Doc.
Request approach vectors.
Docking granted.
Approach confirmed.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
I hate flying around in
Welcome,
this spacesuit.
pilot number 3.
Now watch this. We gotta go
Range
through.
weapons operational. Awaiting breach.
And we gotta breach again.
This is a restricted area under the Terran Protection Act. Requesting identification.
Cover deactivated.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Awaiting pilot.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Doc.
Intruder alert.
Hello approach. Landing vectors requested.
Docking.
Requesting identification.
Approach confirmed.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Weapons operational.
It's all hazardous, dude. Just being here, I've got turrets shooting at me. I've got radiation. It's all hazardous. Yeah, even the ship is hazardous.
Oh, you've reached a hub for transferring ships to various parts of the Taurus. There should be controls to open the correct door.
Let's get into the
Attention.
center.
Suspending all ship traffic at main hub C5, segment number 34. Restricting maintenance capabilities. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terran Protection Act. Security has been notified. Detention imminent.
Security indisposed.
Affirmative.
Requesting waiting time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting hub obstruction time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting segment number 34 main function.
Storage and distribution.
Requesting distribution efficiency estimate.
Task cannot be completed. Main function void. Rebooting.
Did we just trick the computer into a logical fallacy to give us access?
Proceed. This path should get us to the data center.
Dock.
Docking clearance requested.
Docking granted.
Vectors received.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3.
Well, can you stop? I haven't really left you at all. Why are the weapons
Weapons
disabled?
operational.
Reboot complete.
Awaiting breach.
Again.
Attention intruders. You are under arrest for trespass as defined by the Terran Protection Act. You are advised to remain at your current location. Do not proceed. You have been warned.
Oh, that sounds ominous. Proceed with caution.
That didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Spacesuit. There we go.
Awaiting pilot. Docking granted. Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3. Weapons operational.
I feel like this would have been a little bit more fun if it was more like a trench run, like a Star Wars trench run, instead of a trench run maintenance nightmare. However, this part right here where you have to
Proximity
suddenly go up
alert. Hostiles detected.
reminds me of an episode from Battlestar Galactica where Apollo is flying through a trench and then suddenly has to do it up 90-degree angle to go up and drop his munitions. You liked it, but you're not really sure why watching it. I think I enjoyed it my first time. This is my second time doing it. And it's more monotonous now. So maybe that's what it is. Like, the first time it's new, it's cool. Then after I realize, second, third time, it's like, nah, it's actually pretty monotonous. And frustrating. Yeah, it was unique. And I mean, still is technically unique.
Enacting security protocol.
The turrets are receiving overriding energy at the storage unit. You will not be able to open the next door until all turrets are taken down, eh?
Yeah, I don't want to be trying to open up the next door until they're all taken down anyway, because I have to get out of my ship. And I cannot survive against a turret without the ship. Which ones can see? Alright, let's get that. Let the shields recover. So many of the shields on the ship stink. And there they go. more so I don't bump into the ceiling.
Awaiting breach.
Alright. Got 2 targets here. Well, let's see. Shoot. And shoot. Let's shoot them. Ah, I just need one.
You're approaching the location where your colleague can interface with the Taurus's archives.
Are there any more turrets?
Now you will have to interact with the switches to release the file transfer. Activate all switches to grant your colleague access.
Oh.
Cover
Same.
deactivated.
Yep. Because there's, like, you activate one, others activate the opposite direction, lock others up. Oh, it's a nightmare. So here's number 3.
Activated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
Affected number 4. Where's number 4?
Storage reserved. Transferring data.
It wasn't
Pay
so...
attention to the
so
outcome
yeah.
of your interactions. The switches are affecting each other. Although the switches are accessible right away, ignore the unresponsive ones,
Deactivated switch. 4. Affected switch. 5.
This might sound unintuitive, but it may be necessary to undo an activation in order to solve the pattern.
Data transfer paused. Deactivated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
Whoops.
Activated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
Pick that up. Detach bomb. There we go. Open the pod bay doors. I wish it was that easy. Alright, I gotta get... Let's prepare for... Let's see if that does it. Okay, switch over to...
Activated switch. 4. Affected switch. 5. Container. Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
Alright, good.
Data
Good.
transfer resumed.
Those are set.
You are not authorized. Routing firewall.
Oh no,
Oh, the
never.
security system's turning so sound. Continue on working to override it.
Never give up a loot.
Data transfer paused. Activated switch. 7. Affected switch. 8.
8. 8 is good.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Good there.
Activated switch. 1. Affected switch. 2.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
So are we good? Oh, no. 5 and 6 got reset. So hitting 6 affects 5, I think.
Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
3 affects 4.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Activated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4. All switches active. Data transfer resumed. Docking granted. Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3.
I think anything shiny that moves. Cat's
Weapons
life.
operational.
Alright, we're downloading. Oh, look at the electrical sparks going now.
Data transfer completed.
Alright.
Archives breach. Initiating data corruption.
We have what we came for. Let us get out of here.
Autosave just as I was about to get out. Why did it never stand up? Yeah, yeah,
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
that is true. Anything not nailed down can be acquired. There we go. Now it's a little more like trench run. Or escape the second Death Star.
Oh, you got out of there. I was already wondering about possible malfunctions. Did the data transfer go through?
Requested data has been allocated.
We are at the rendezvous point and ready for transfer.
Oh, splendid. Deliver the details of this location before any pests get to you, eh? And that will conclude my part in our cooperation. Both of you have been quite adequate assistants. And I expect that both of you will work together to properly conclude our project. The best of luck, and farewell.
Travel mode.
Travel mode engaged.
Oh, I travel mode. Travel mode.
Cruise mode enabled.
Another successful mission. Just gotta make it back. Out of Terran space without them detecting that I'm flying a ship that's enhanced with xenon technology. That was my... That was the ship. Dock.
Docking clearance requested.
Docking granted.
Approach confirmed.
So we are actually... Oh no, we're in... No, we're not. Yeah, we are actually at Earth. There. We're at. I'll send some lasers down your way. I used to be right over there. Goodbye, East Coast. I don't think I fired enough to destroy the whole East Coast.
Cover deactivated.
We've got you.
Transferring data.
Transferring data. So am I supposed to get up? Yep, I gotta go talk to the guy. Where's... I don't know this ship. Or apparently the ship I'm on. To the bridge.
Data transfer completed.
At last, we will be able to terraform. It will take a while to decrypt, examine, and integrate this latest treasure into our existing research on terraforming. It could take years, maybe even decades.
Years? Decades? Greetings, Chief Scientist. I am immensely sorry to intrude and interrupt, but please bear with me. I have a couple of algorithms to help approach a solution to your problem.
You have what?
The integration of the newly obtained data into your existing research on terraforming is complete.
You've done what? I can't believe it. It's all there. We have the results for our research. With this, we can immediately put Project Genesis into execution. Gaian prophecy will be terraformed. Thank you, Boron.
Yes, that is a very impressive haircut. And every hair is in its place. Not a single one moves. What will you do now?
With the new technology, we can make a proper attempt to terraform some of the planets and give our people a homeworld. You've played a big role in this, and for that, we are grateful.
What kind of
We now have
terraforming?
access to rather advanced terraforming project. That will be required to undo some of the terraforming damage inflicted by the Xenon on Sagaris. I still can't believe that we are about to achieve what we first set out to do. At last, our people will have a homeworld.
But there are...
Again, great thanks to you.
We've
for the
got
part you
artificial
played in
gravity.
this. Farewell, friend.
So it's not entirely zero-G, unless you think
Assistant, I still have the terraforming data we worked so hard to obtain and
that
assemble.
only
We
the
too
shoes are
now have the knowledge
graphitized.
to implement new, exciting
I suppose that's
terraforming
possible.
projects.
Yep, so we've unlocked terraforming of our own now. We're going to stay on board this ship for a little while. Because zero-G collars for big hair. Okay. I think we're staying on the ship.
I have concluded the research.
You've concluded the research? Unlocked. Oh! I got the next level of shield mods ready. Ah, I missed it.
Mission achieved. Establishing long-distance uplink to Kuromankami.
Roman Kami.
Transferring Expedition AI Core Mark 7. Farewell, Pilot Number 3.
Farewell. Are we being shot at? What is that? I got paid. I missed it though. Yeah, it could go between ships. Just didn't want to. I'm like, fine. Let me get in here with my own ship without having to avoid patrols or anything, and then transfer to my ship, and then transfer out. And then like you never have any issue with the patrols. But no, they had to make it hard. Let's look at the logbook. That's a tax income. Right here. Mission reward. Okay. 10. I'm up to 11 million. And I say I can't do this mission yet either because I can't make fallen families mad at me. Because I need research. Oh no, I don't. I don't need that research anymore. Nice.
This will allow you to construct superior equipment modifications. I will need some materials to get started.
Do it. Let's go over here. Modifications. Ah, I can do kite. And cast. No blues and do the recharge delay. Alright. I suppose with the AI left, or gone, I can make my way back to the Delilah. Undock.
Preparing ship for departure, spooling engines, bringing systems online. Board is green. The ship is yours, Commander.
Engines ahead full.
Max speed.
Cruise mode.
Yes, Captain.
Entering the moon.
So I find it interesting that they have Earth and the moon as two separate sectors. That actually, it doesn't make sense to me why they're two separate sectors. I don't understand it. I mean, it's a good use of space. I mean, mechanically and everything, I suppose it's all good and everything. It's just doesn't make sense. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Full stop.
Engines ahead full.
Full ahead.
I do like how fast this ship is, but I hate how hard it is to stop it, like on a dime. It can't stop on a dime at all.
Entering Venus.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode enabled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Terran ships, you want to stop, so you're stopped. And all stop.
All stop.
Engines ahead full.
Full ahead.
To Mars.
Entering Mars.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode enabled.
Just a couple more jumps. Autopilot.
Autopilot enabled.
Engaged.
I need to find. Well, I'm still trying to. My scouts are trying to find the. They're going to be going over there after a while, and we're going to find some free family docks. No, I don't have to anymore. I keep forgetting I don't have to anymore. So let's take the miner. Upgrade, repair here. And let's give him Mark II mining drills. Confirm.
Entering asteroid belt.
And we're just going to have a mine here. Set him up an auto mine. And the one thing I was like, I'm not going to do that because that's how I usually make all my money in other playthroughs. But I bought him so I could do some research for Osata. I don't want to sell it. So we're going to set up the auto mine. I'll just do one ship. I won't do a bunch of them. I'm not going to have a whole fleet of miners.
Entering system. Getsufune.
So, fly and wait. Once he gets there, we'll set him on auto mine.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Sin.
Request docking.
Request approach vectors.
Docking queued.
Approach confirmed.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
All right. Time to go mess with the Xenons. Actually, almost time to go to bed. Available missions, none. Alright, so I'm not going to do the Xenon mission. I am, however, going to come to here We're going to drop a satellite.
Autopilot engaged.
And see if that I and the K are still in the sector. Then we're going to save the game, and then I'm going to try and take them on. And probably lose, but I'll give you a little spectacle before we end the stream. Make it look good. And if I win, then we'll save it. LT's down for spectacle. Retro, knowing my history with the Xenon, wishes me good luck. Yeah, LT, you'll find out very quickly. The Xenon are and I, we don't get along very well, and I typically have to try multiple times before I get a hand up on them. Although it did for a little while, I got better after I got the Delilah's Swan Song. And then I started taking on targets that were too big again. I'm going to... Velvet Thunder is going to transfer a crew member with... We'll send one of the... Oh, I got a specialist crew member. Nice. Confirm that. Then Geometric Owl. Information crew. Remote best to captain. We just detected hostiles. Alright. Geometric Owl. You need repairs. Go there, get your repairs, and then stay there. Velvet Thunder needs repairs. Do the same. There it goes. All right. We'll go and do the save now. And we won't even worry about dropping the satellite. We'll just head on over to the gate where they're at.
Autopilot disengaged.
Set guidance to there. Adjust our course. Red alert.
Raising shields and powering weapons. All hands to battle stations.
How will it show on pay-per-view? I don't know. I don't know. That's an interesting question. Maybe I should drop the satellite. Make sure all those pay-per-view people out there get to see this. How close are we? Are we in a good enough position? No, we're not. We need to wait till about right there, and then we'll drop it. We also got, I might use this during the fight, lock it in on my own channel. That's a cool feature in the latest update that they did. Deploy here, advanced satellite prepared. We'll do it just on the other side of that purple vein of resources. Boom. There's the I. I do not see the K. So just the I. All stop.
Engines 0 thrust.
Engines ahead full.
Max speed.
I.
Alright, so the I is the top tier Xenon ship. It's a carrier. It's going to have a ton of fighters on it, if it still has any in stock. I've yet to successfully take one down. So, here we go. Let's do another travel drive up past it, and then come back down on it from above. So my forward weapons have a range of 8.9 kilometers. And if the I is using the same weapons as the K, I can stay at that range. I don't know the blind spots on the I. No, unfortunately. But I'm thinking it has the same weapons as the K, which means I can be at 8.9 and stay out of its weapons range. Yeah, I don't want to be under it. That's what I'm doing right now, is trying to get up above it and see if that has the same effect as going up against the K. There we go. And now we'll try to drive on top of it. And we'll do an all-stop at 10 kilometers, letting our primary engines take us in the rest of the way to the 8.9.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, it's so big. All stop.
Full stop.
Engines full reverse.
Back full reverse.
So either it's out of range or it has no weapons on the top. I doubt that, though.
Laser tower, Mark 1.
No, that was not the right.
I.
There we go. Is it? Is it, though? All stop. I don't know if it's going down. I don't know. I appreciate your confidence in me, though. Come on, give me something that's up top. There we go. There's something. Come on, come on. It's a shield generator, but it's something, I guess. It's still faster than I am. It's got better maneuvering speeds. I'm trying to drift upwards to be on top of it still. It's not working. It just shot at me, didn't it? No? Impulse turret. Engines full reverse. There's a cut-down turret.
Back full reverse.
Oh man, it just went out of... I'm surprised it hasn't got any fighters out here yet. There we go. Got the turret.
Laser
Nice.
Tower Mark 1.
Oh.
I.
Let's go and take out the shield generator if we can. That's not working. What was this? Impulse turret. Did we hit it? Yes. Nice. Another shield generator. Shield generators. We can hit that one. So, does this thing just have that horrible blind spot on the entire side? Or is it just, its range is really crappy? Because that's not gotten a single shot on that. Nope, we're not hitting that anymore. What do we got there? Another shield generator. We're going to forget about the shield generators. There's an impulse turret. Tell me some of those are going to hit. Yeah, probably would. Which it has none out here. Now, I'm not sure what it's trying. At first I thought it was trying to maneuver so it could shoot at me, but it doesn't seem to be actually doing that. There's a shield generator on the back. Impulse turret. Let's start this over. Hit the ones in the back.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, that's right. They don't leave Xenon space very often. Probably. Although, I'm not seeing very many of the graviton turrets on it. It's mostly been impulse turrets. Just as the capture ship and scrape all the fun bits. Yeah. Yep. It certainly takes a while to do it sometimes. Oh, he's maneuvering again. Yeah, he's trying to get to where he can get me. What you gonna do, buddy? All around engine. Let's get in there and get that engine. His shields just went down. Now they're back. Alright, we got one engine now. think. No, the engine's still there. It just went out of my target range. I can't hit it anymore. He turned too much. Okay, here it comes. We're about to get... because those, I know those are going to be turrets. Engines full reverse.
Back full reverse.
Awaiting orders.
I can't get those targeted. There goes some of my turrets. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there's his 3 graviton turrets. They're all forward facing. That's not going to hit it. That's not hitting the turrets. Somebody tell me why this is not hitting accurate. It's so accurate with these things and it won't. Got one of them. And now he's got them all angled on me. So his top side is not that vulnerable. Try and get around to his backside.
All critical.
All critical. There we go. There it goes.
Starting guidance.
Red blood. It looks like red blood cells. My ship's computer teleported me away to safety. That is not a native thing to X4. That is a mod. But that's why we saved before doing all that. But I will leave you guys with some of this. The live streams of different things around. This is my salvage factory, actually. That's mine. Stand down.
Lowering shields and powering down weapons.
Turn off the red alert there. So those red blood cell looking things are, or graviton weapons. Similar to, so the best thing you can get a hold of as a player is plasma turrets. And I've not yet gotten enough reputation with the factions that have plasma turrets because the Terrans don't have plasma turrets. But plasma turrets would have, if I had all plasma turrets on my Sin, I would have just flown underneath the eye and probably been just perfectly fine with them all firing up and took it out. It was kind of going away. It usually goes well until they catch up to me. Or I do something like I want to try and maneuver into position and catch up to them. I need to get the shortcuts for targeting subsystems worked out better. Because right now I got to hit end a lot. And then I have nothing to go back. So if I skip over it, I got to go all the way through them again. And it's so frustrating because if I'm attacking a station, I can use my mouse to click on individual subsystems, but I can't do that on the Xenon capital ships for some reason. It makes no sense to me. It's just like that is gone, not available for the Xenon capital ships. So you have to use the shortcut buttons. You got the plasmas on yours. You probably do a lot better than I do currently with attacking Xenon ships. But that's it for tonight. We'll unless Forever Skies gets an update this week, I will bring X4 back out for Friday. But if Forever Skies gets an update to their story, since it's early access, I don't know how often they'll do updates, but if they do an update this week, I'll go back to it on Friday. Otherwise, we'll keep X4 on Friday. I'll be back tomorrow and Thursday with Baldur's Gate. Hope you all can join for that, hopefully. And then Saturday, we got the Fallout campaign is returning for this Saturday and the following Saturday. And then we're off for another 2 weeks for another vacation. One of the players is taking a vacation. And then it'll get back to its regular every other Friday or every other Saturday, starting the 5th of September. I think it's September. May, June, July, September. Yeah. Yes, Randavar, it was fun. I appreciate you stopping in, chatting with me, and checking it out. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, and so Retro, the Fallout is also on YouTube, where you can go back and watch all of the previous episodes. And it's the same thing on YouTube, Mandalorian Wraith on YouTube. Yeah, LT, absolutely. I'm happy to give you all the information I can. If you ever have any other questions about it, just let me know. Drop in on the stream or see me in Whisper, whatever. I'll do anything I can for you. And yeah, Retro, check that out. It'll be a lot of fun. We're hopefully getting a third player. I've been running it with 2 players so far, but I should be getting a third player this week. They're currently dealing with my version of a Lovecraft storyline. It's kind of like a mix between Lovecraft and Stranger Things upside down. I got sound effects that go with it and everything. Lots of fun, for me at least. I don't know about the players. I don't care if they have fun or not. I have fun as the GM. Kidding. They say they have fun, so.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere
yeah, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with Baldur's Gate. We'll see you all then. Take care.